Well, hello? Are we alive? I live! Hi, Static Bean Boy! Oh, I'm excited. I've always wanted to catch one of Brandon streams. Hi, Dreamy Kwan! Dreamy? Dreamy. Kwan. Howdy! How y'all doing? Celeste! Josie! How are we all today? Where am I? I'm a little clown, and I just spent way too many hours playing Apex Ranked. Why is my little guy not bouncing when it— oh, okay. I think my mic sensitivity might just be a bit wacky. Did you rank up? A little bit. I'm like, we hit plat 2 and then I deranked again. Because we're playing diamond lobbies. Which I don't think I'm good enough for on hyping. We had a good time. Katie! Oh my god, those emotes are so cute. I want to make more emotes, but I gotta make more charms first. This logo actually looks really good. We did good. But today we are going to speedrun because I want to get these done. Sage. It was fun. Had a good time. Where am I? Vibing, ready to watch you art. Pog. I wish I was faster. I wish I could, like, chillax on the details and draw faster. You got it right, you can basically say dreamy. Pog! Howdy! Welcome, welcome. Glad you made it. Speedrun music intensifies? Yeah, maybe the lo-fi is not the right vibe for this. I need to be listening to, like, Eurobeat or something. Ayo, my favorite I'm your favorite person? Flushed emoji. Hi, Kit! I am pogging. How are you? Hello, beloved Katie. How are you all today? Is everyone pogging? Loba? Sorry. Loba? Sorry. Loba? Mommy? Sorry. Mother? Apologies. Tiger? I just think that the lines should go where I think they should be, and I shouldn't have to draw them. I wish I could plug a little USB cord into my brain and all of my art would be finished.
Making me draw it is really rude. How does this little leg thing work? Oh, it's flat on that side. Well, in that case... let's rotate it a little bit. Wait. No, I'm looking at it from the wrong angle. Doing it again! Over detailing something that doesn't need to be this detailed. This is the curse, I bear.
Lofi be looking like Black Widow from Marvel.
Have you seen this skin? I love this skin so much. It's so pretty.
Dear and Lobo exudes confidence. Love it. How are you today?
They do. They are so poggers.
I'm good. I have been chilling. I ordered bubble tea today.
I think I started ordering it too much last year, so I'm trying to cut down on it this year, but it's been a long time since I've had some, so I felt okay ordering it today. It would give me the required sugar to get through, hopefully, a bunch of these charm designs so that I can get them in production soon.
The artist nightmare over perfection.
Yeah, I'm cursed. Like, I'm drawing these so fucking small, it doesn't matter if the detail is not exactly accurate. But my brain won't let me make it not accurate.
Is that the Lobo edition skin? Yeah, it is. That's the one.
Just make it up. Random, unnecessary geometric shapes.
I also got the Mr. Bamboozle Mirage Man. Bugger. My beloved. Saying we need to cut down. I love brown sugar boba milk tea. I drink boba drinks once a week minimum.
Yeah, I moved closer to the city and I got fucking Dash Pass, so I would get free delivery, and it got really bad. Half the time I don't order delivery because I don't like paying for delivery, but when I don't have to pay for delivery, it's like, well, what's stopping me now? I have Dash Pass too. Don't notice DoorDash hikes up the price of menu items more than other apps. Like food that is normally $5 becomes $8. Yeah, I wonder if that's DoorDash or if that's the stores themselves trying to combat like DoorDash fees or something. But I haven't used any like Uber Eats or anything for a while, so I don't know how that compares. Kinda saucy. But yeah, lower fees and everything. Gets me. Normally I would simply go get it myself, but we're in a pandemic, you know? Going outside is scary. I've been awake since 4 AM British time zone and I can't go back to sleep because my brain's like, no. 4 AM British is 3 PM. So like an hour and a half? Wow. Do you have anything you need to do today? Can you just chill and sleep early? No, but I'm still tired. Yeah. Take a nap later or something. So you don't have to worry about being anywhere today. I'm always really bad at having like a normal sleep schedule because my brain just doesn't get tired when I need it to. I made her thigh too thick. I want to listen to hyper music, but I'm scared of getting DMCA'd. Wait, Celeste, are you here in stream right now? Wait, hang on. I can't stream OBS with OBS. Can I? Maybe. Hang on. Okay, we're gonna block this. It's gonna look a bit scary. No, Jesus Christ. If you go into your alert box and tick the control audio via OBS box, then it'll pop up as a thingy here. I can't remember if there's anything like I don't know if putting info on stream is gonna leak stuff. Everybody look away. If I turn that on, I'll hide it. But yeah, You go to your alert box source. You tick control audio via OBS. You go to the alert box option in your audio mixer. No. I think you just go into audio, advanced audio properties. You need monitor and output for that so that you can hear it and stream can hear it. Pug. You are welcome. Okay, she has like a buckle here. Into the Ronnie-verse. Sorry to drop that on you. I was like, if I don't fucking do it now, I'll forget. I'm in the zone, you know? A baby heels! Yeah. All of my little charm designs have such tiny feet. Every time I make a new design, I have to like shrink the feet because I always draw them bigger than I think I should. Like, look at this. They used to start so fucking small, and then I started making them like realistic, like a clown. Just go back to the fucked up little triangle. I did not try at all with lifelines. Like, what's going on here? These are like 3 years old now. What are your audio output settings? Let me double check. Settings. Output. My streaming output bitrate is 4,000 kilobytes. My audio sample rate is 48 kilohertz. I don't know if those are the settings that you need. If that doesn't fix it, let me know. Did you ever make Blobsy and Ash? Can't see them all on Twitter. No, I haven't. Those I need to do those hopefully for a charm order this week. The Horizon boot situation is still baffling. How did you do that? I don't know. I straight up do not know. I never like properly learned anything about foreshortening. I just look at the occasional Twitter tutorial and I'm not sure about how much I retain and then I wing it. I too bodily catches those hands, holds them. Wait. Little pocket. Lifeline shoes on that detailed. Yeah, she's got those little like sneaker boots. I don't know what's going on there. There is something. But I definitely put a lot more effort into them now than I used to. Which means new charms don't really like match the old charms, even though they're kind of in the same style. My style has just evolved, which is a little bit of a problem. Pluggers are your only filters, suppression, and gate. Mic filters. Noise suppression, RNN noise, good quality, more CPU usage. My noise gate closed threshold is -76. Open threshold is -60. And then attack time 25, hold time 200, release time 150 I think is default. Draw until it looks right. Yep. That's it. Fake it till you make it, etc. Maybe if I can't finish all of these guys tonight, I skip to the blob ones and save them for next time. Because I want to just have Seer and Ash, because I need to fill out the defaults, but all of the like legendary skin ones aren't necessary. I'm doing them because I like the skins. I want the Loba one because I really like the skin, but we might leave Crypto and Ash. Not Crypto and Ash. Crypto and Watson till a next order. When I have more time and art juice to work on them. This isn't even perspective. It's fine. Nobody's gonna look this close at her little pockets. Catching a Ronnie stream twice in a row. Pog! Hi, Locke. Welcome, welcome. Are you working again today? This is not at all perspective. This is so Terraria music. Yeah, but it's Sunday, so only for like 5 hours. Wahoo! I hope you get some rest. And then she has a little... What do you call them? Is it a bandolier? I have to draw so many things in perspective. This is so cruel. Nobody look this close, okay? If you buy a Loba as a sticker or a charm, do not look this close. We are winging it. Thank you so much for the sub! Pethario. Taking the nap of my life when I come back from work? Hell yeah. Ronnie following their own sketch layer? Everyone is so mean to me. Literally! I am doing this to myself and then complaining the entire time. Which I think is just very sexy of me.
Josh!
Joshua, even.
How you doing, homie? Made it early today.
And then she has more fucking things on her legs.
Half an hour in instead of 3. I'm proud. I'm doing well.
You're so poggers. How goes the artistry? Well, I'm complaining about how much detail these skins have in them. Trying to hold myself back from actually putting in all of the details. But it's a struggle. Because my brain wants to put in all the details. Yeah, if I just grey out this back leg, I don't have to render it properly. But she's got a lot going on right here that I have to draw. So they're going normal. This is, yep. This is very in character for me. Okay. Lower left leg. What's going on here, Loba? What is this? Is this comfortable? It cannot be. Everything is so shapes. We are just gonna make it up. It goes this way, and then it goes that way. It doesn't look like anything. My head hurts. Hang on. Why are you upside down? Put it back. Yeah. No. Yeah. Okay. So there's fucked up little shapes going on here. She's got a whole gun strapped to her thigh. I think you should be able to use that off drop. And like the 2 shotguns she's got strapped to her back. We're just gonna color the line off for that later. You're going to pretend there's a little gun here. Shapes, shapes, shapes. Shapes are my enemy.
Where's the ref? Is it off screen?
Yeah, I use pure ref. So I've got this display capture. There we go. I've got this on another monitor right now. We are looking at this leg. Like, what the fuck is going on here? Why would she do this to me? Cruelty. Whatever. But yes, I'm a little freak with 4 monitors, so I've got a monitor open with references at all times. Ronnie, I don't need to draw so many details, no one will look that close. Oh, Ronnie draws as many details as possible. I swear to you, this is me simplifying it. I'm already like yelling at how not perspective it is, you know? I'm like, it doesn't have to be accurate, it doesn't have to be accurate, it doesn't have to be accurate, just draw it so it's there. And then I'm like, oh my god, it's not accurate. Everybody's gonna call me out for being bad at art. Which is deranged, but that's what's going on in my head right now. It's so nonsense. What's happening? It's not readable as a leg anymore. You are breaking the perspective. I pressed the wrong button. Where am I? Hello? Can you do that way? That's still a bit deranged, but like, it's fine. Where's my... There we go. My shapes. Leave her like this, she doesn't need arms. No, she needs arms. How else is she supposed to strangle me? Bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonking chat. Chat bonk. It's okay if push comes to shove, you can always be a caricature artist at a traveling carny. I could not. I genuinely could not, because they have to... People who can do that stuff, like, just off the rip, in person, terrify me. I have to sit here with my little transform tool and my Control Z and my layers. And there's people who can just raw dog art like that and make it look like people. I don't know why I said raw dog art. That haunts me. I'm sorry I said that. Pretend I didn't say it. No! Cut the VOD! Do not clip that. Do not clip that. Do not clip that. Unclip it. Not breaking the perspective running, you're challenging the status quo. No, chat, stop! I didn't say nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. It wasn't me. Gel! Gel. How you doing? Are you living? Are you kicking COVID's ass? Wait, have you always been gel underscore? Where am I? What's going on her thigh? You can go away now. I don't want to look at that anymore. She just got like a... It's like gay, Man. I wanna watch Hoodwinked again. No, we did that recently. Good to go now, I can leave tomorrow. Pug! Happy for you. Good to hear it. I'm so scared to go outside, bro. I feel like I should write a message to my boss to be like, hey, I'm really sorry to do this, but please do not ask me to work in the near future because COVID. I will not want to go.
Always had _3 letter screen name to the worst, never do it.
Noted. I mean, I've been... How many letters is Ryan? Like 5? I meant 7, but 5 came out of my mouth. How did I get to 5? 7, I can count. Do not clip that. Everybody is being mean to me today. Including myself.
Miss Ronnie, what the fuck am I supposed to do with 17k channel points?
Hunga. Figure out what other channel point redeems I can get. And help me implement them. Please. Do I not have a fucking reference of her left leg? She's got like a little like harness, which looks really cute, but I can't fucking see it. Shrimp check. Okay, I was shrimping a little bit to see what's going on this fucking skin.
TBH, I'm excited to go outside so I can go buy milk and macas and then come back home. Can you pick me up a fillet of fish?
Hey. Wrong button again. But that strap doesn't even go anywhere. Character design is my prison. Oh my god, no, it attaches to that. That's deranged. But 2 L's and 2 O's. You know what? You're right. I did that on purpose.
Rionello. May I ask what your occupation is?
Technically I'm like a full-time artist, but I picked up a little casual gig at a VR escape room. Which is completely non-essential, and I think we should be closed. But the government's like, nah, you should just live with COVID. You can all just be open and do whatever you want. Who's like, we're in the middle of a pandemic. You know what I really want to do? I want to go to an escape room. Man, I'm just trying to escape my room. Not really. I'm hiding my room. I'm staying here for the foreseeable future until people decide to calm down. Okay, we are making this up. It looks convincing. It's fine.
Someone who knows how to make Ronnie's PNG to interact with point redeems, please help. My streamer is dying.
Yeah, I want to learn how to do that. I want a live 2D model, bro. I want the fucking the thing that people are getting now, where you throw shit at the model and it flinches. That looks fun as hell.
Professional art goblin? Yeah. Illustrator, sequential artist, and merch designer? Yeah! Did you figure out the best?
Yeah, reasonably. I think it's fine.
I ate the fillet fish once and I had to vomit
Diarrhea at the same time for a night? Jesus! My condolences. It's been like a meme for a while, and I got one for accident once because I fucking ordered delivery at like 2 AM. And I ordered like a chicken burger. And they sent me a fillet of fish and a $5 voucher, and they were like, sorry, we didn't have any chicken. I was like, okay, I guess. But it was good. It was like surprisingly enjoyable. Like, alright, I'm probably never gonna order this myself, but I'll eat it, and it was fine. You haven't left the escape room, Ronnie? Yeah. My room is the escape room. Why don't we all lock down again? DIY escape room, except don't try to leave. Just stay in there for a bit. It's fine. I'm probably not gonna go back to work for a few weeks after yesterday's cases. Was yesterday the fucking 50,000? I'm losing track of what day it is, where I am, who I am. Time to go and start adulting and get ready for work. Good luck, Lark! Have fun! I hope it goes quickly and smoothly. I hope you get your giga nap. We are doing all of this on the one layer, like a clown. Fuck, there's already a mask on this one. Fillet of fish slander will not be tolerated in this house. Are you a fillet of fish enjoyer? Chat, point and laugh at land squid. Fillet of fish enjoyer. Fake 50k, feel like we cheated to outscore New South Wales. Oh yeah, because we were counting the rats or something now. Was New South Wales counting their rats? How many rats you guys got? Any ratters? What is going on with your shoulders, Miss Lorba? Oh my god, what the fuck? What is this? Where am I? How did I get here? Okay, there's little straps. There's little rivets. Little strap. I don't like that rivet being where it is. We're gonna get rid of that. Fuck fish, all my homies hate fish. I like some fish. I like fish that doesn't taste fishy. Like fish and chips fish is fine. Sashimi, like salmon, is fine. Fish that smells fishy, do not come near me. The fillet of fish was okay. You know, through all this memeing and stuff, I don't actually know if you can like, yeah, like, I don't know. You know? I don't know. I always think it was filet of fish. It could be. But it's like, it's a double L fillet, you know? If it was one L, I would be like, okay, that's filet. I also think it is deranged to buy something from McDonald's and pronounce it filet. The McFilet. Wait, that's just Chick-fil-A. Where am I? Being deranged again. Frappe. I just trust Ronnie to be right even when she's not. That's deranged. All the American commercials call it filet? God damn it. Okay, well I just didn't want to be saying filet when the T is right there. Thanks for the luck, Bean Boy! Pronounced as frappe. Wasn't it a problem that McDonald's couldn't say fillet of fish because it wasn't fish? Do you guys remember the fucking Subway tuna thing? Subway tuna is not tuna, or whatever it is. You're not allowed to call it tuna because there's not enough tuna. Or was it the bread? I don't know. Subway kinda sussy. Feel it or fish. I'm feeling it. That's Toyota, never mind. If it's a double L and it's French, doesn't it become a FIE? Isn't that... But is double L a French thing also? I thought that was... Spanish. Like, I'm not gonna try and pronounce that. I just think French should... Do you guys know the word for, goose in French? Guess how you pronounce that. Guess how you fucking pronounce this. Google Translate from English to French. Goose.
Ma.
Blah. That's every vowel.
Ma. 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 Ma.
They're like, okay, we're gonna use all of these and we're gonna pronounce it with these. Blah. Wait, you can't even see it because it's behind my head. Here you go. Blah. New Uwu just dropped. Untitled Goose Game. Untitled Uwa. French rule is careful because you only pronounce full consonants at the end of the word. Any other consonant at the end is silent. Why have them then? I think we should stop talking about French. I have a headache. Can you believe I nearly took French in uni at the same time as doing Chinese and Japanese and Spanish? I would have literally just exploded my brain. I already like gave myself anxiety doing Chinese and Japanese and Spanish at the same time. But if I did French as well, I would have just like died. Passed away. That's a channel point reading right there. Make Ronnie say la. I say that anyway. La. 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 Duck duck la. La. Which languages are you fluent in? Unfortunately, I am not even fluent in English. Yeah. I only did like first year Chinese. 1.5 years. I did a summer school in China as well, which I think I learned a lot in as well. But it's been a while. And I got through 2nd or 3rd year Japanese, so I'm like conversational. And only 1st year Spanish, that one was new. I want to learn Japanese, but I'm not sure if I actually enjoyed learning it because the teacher was cool. I enjoy Japanese as a language. And it helps that I enjoy weeby things. So Japanese is like relevant. in that I watch anime and shit, you know? I'm still like eternally sad that I didn't grow up bilingual because my mom's Chinese, but she didn't teach me that. Like I didn't learn it growing up, so I had to go to uni for it. Learned a little bit. Forgot a lot of it. Actually, my like understanding is pretty good. I cannot write to save my life, and I probably couldn't speak it very well. But I can like tell when her friends are talking about me. Ronnie just speaks English and hopes it makes sense. Yeah, I get fucking tongue twisted speaking English, you know? Imagine messing up English words would be me. Nice.
Good news, everyone. I'm here. Hi, Draconator.
Love that fucking rat emote.
Well, I can spend stuff on these.
You sure can. Since I don't have very many redeems available yet, that's about all you can spend stuff on. Squish the puggies.
Drawing looking great, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Today we have feelings for Loba Apex Legend. And by today, I mean every day.
Rionel squished. Rionel squashed.
Can't wait until I do Ravenna. He's my boy.
Boy, have I got news for you. My fucking guy. Yeah, we've already got a Revenant Charm. We've already got most of the default gang. We just gotta add Seer and Ash. But I skipped to the Loba one because I really wanted to draw this Loba skin.
But then we will have the full set. What Apex character do you all really want to hug from? Like if you go in game to hug them?
I have feelings for Mirage Apex Legends. I don't know if you guys know that. I generally keep it pretty close to my chest, but yeah. Thank you, Josh. What the fuck is this arm thing? What's happening? Loba, who did this to you? You make it look so good, but trying to draw it is making me want to cry. This has the same level of geometric shit as Octane's fucking Uru skin that I gave up on drawing because it had too much geometric shit and it was making me cry. are shapes? This also does not work with the way that I'm distorting her proportions for a chibi style. I'd say Val, but I feel like I would be hugging her and she would awkwardly sit there. Nah. I think she could be a good hugger. You know what? Let's shrink this. Ellie! Hello, hello. How are you today? What's going on? Are you plugging? That's the wrong button. You want a hug from Gibby? Yeah, he would give really good hugs. I'm good. Procrastinating packing. Valid. I remember procrastinating packing. You guys ever have muscles that just like flutter randomly for no reason? My fucking biceps been going all day. I don't know if I went too hard on the weights yesterday or something. Am I dying? If I Google this, will WebMD diagnose me with dead? Bet he gives bear hugs? Yeah. Probably he smells nice too. Yeah. I want to fuse hugs so much in Pathfinder, but I think he'd genuinely kill me, so... Yeah. Let me hug Mirage. Put me in the game so I can kiss Mirage. Did I tweet something about Valentine's Day? Put me in the game so I can kiss Mirage. What's chat? I'm gonna look at my my Twitter archive. Valentine's. Hello Apex, for Valentine's Day this year, can you please put me in the game so I can kiss Mirage Apex Legends, January 29, 2020. Retweeting it. Kind of a vibe. Reblog. When was the last time I drew self-insert Mirage art? Gotta do that again. The house we got approved for is across the road and we get the keys on Thursday, but I already know I will have no motivation to pack anything until we get the keys. Vibes! I moved in October? I was like, well, it's like a 20-minute drive. I might as well just load up the car bit by bit and drive over instead of packing it all up at once, you know? And then I did that, so it was a little bit deranged. like Pathy wouldn't try to kill me in a hug, but he'd get too excited and not know how hard to squeeze. Yeah, that... I was going to say that man. That robot. I don't know. He's jacked. He's like the weight of a polar bear. He probably is very strong also. Short answer, yes, you're dying. I am sorry, sad girl. Pouring one out. 07's in the chat, boys. I am dying. Mirage would definitely smell nice. Yeah. I just think I love him. I wish every character design with geometric shapes would very eat my ass. My eye twitches and when I'm falling asleep I have spasms that drop me awake. Bro? Are you okay? I've moved so much in the past 2 years and I get over it very quickly. At least I have Alp with me this time though. I'll look for Alp with you, but yeah, I don't think I would be able to move frequently. It stresses me out too much. I just want to have all of my stuff in one spot, you know? Maybe if I moved frequently, it would give me more of an excuse to like deep clean shit. It took me like 3 months or something to set up my bed frame. I was just sleeping on a mattress on the floor. But when I got back from Adelaide, I was like, no, I'm gonna finally do it. I'm gonna lug all of my bed parts all the way up to the 3rd floor and set up my bed. We moved in a year together. We moved in together a year ago. I moved almost everything myself because he had to fly from Adelaide and just bought his clothes and PC. Wait, did I know Alp was from Adelaide? I feel like I knew you guys were going to Adelaide or something, but I just assumed you were both like permanent Sydney-siders. Small world. I just keep finding Adelaideans. I think Pop would be careful. Good hug, you just be a little bruised. Yeah. Yeah, eyelid ones a lot. Also thigh. I think I've got like a pinched nerve in my shoulder or something. Because if I roll my arm in a specific spot, I get like tingles and then the bicep flutters. So it's probably... I don't know. Maybe I slept funny. Maybe I'm dying. The usual. Gamer bed, no frame? Yeah, it was on like our male living spaces. my priority was set up my desk with my PC and then sleep on a mattress on the floor. Nah, it was mostly just that I have like an IKEA daybed, so it's a really like elaborate ordeal to take apart and put together. And I had to like drag it up. Like a 3-story townhouse, and I'm on the top floor, you know? It was just a whole thing that I did not want to do. Why is that hand so booked? You too big? There's a pink in this skin. And not long. Alk is a true Adelaide boy. I'm a rural New South Wales cow. We both live in Sydney together. Met through Twitch actually, knew each other for about a year online and then met, started dating IRL in Feb 2020, moved in together in Jan 2021. That's cute as hell! I am so happy for you guys. I always see your little duo streams and I'm like, what the hell? This is so cute. I read a Tumblr post. So reliable, I know that the reason why you jolt awake sometimes is because your heart skips a beat or slows down a bit too much. Yeah, your brain's like, bro, you good? You just died for a second though. Your place is a townhouse, better than an apartment because we're sharing just the one wall with others as opposed to being surrounded. Yeah. I think I would have liked to have been in an apartment someday. But I moved in with, Celeste has a dog. I live with a dog again. He's very cute. Puppy. Just a little guy. My little housemate who steals my food. This isn't as good compositionally. This is fun, but it doesn't, I don't think her braid is that long.
Bruce Universe, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We aspire to be that cute couple online that is too gross with all the cute. Hell yeah. Would you look at that another Ryo stream? Poggers? Yeah. I want to stream more this year. We're gonna do it. It's gonna happen. Libby, he's passed the fuck out on the floor right now.
Pog. Love that for him. Indulgence. Oh shit, that's the wrong. Okay. Go back. I realize you're on the same layer.
Okay, heading to bed now. Good night, gamers. Good night, Katie. Thanks for hanging out. I like where we are because it's our first room together, but the apartment had some underlying problems and shit neighbors. We'd much rather move. Plus, the townhouse is 2-story and a lot bigger. Yeah. I lived in a little, like, unit before I moved here. And it was really nice, got a really good location, but it was very small. And especially with, like, the whole lockdown thing, I was getting so miserable being in my room all the time. But it's a lot nicer here. I don't mind being in lockdown here. Well, I would like to be in lockdown. I kind of wish the government would just slam us back into lockdown and give us money. Instead of being like, well, just catch COVID. It's fine. I bought a tablet so that I could start doing art, but I lack the time to practice, Sag. Yeah. I hope you find the time soon. What tablet did you get? Like a screen tablet or a, I don't know what you call the non-screen tablets. A regular tablet? That hair is not gonna work well as a charm. Just spent all that time tweaking that braid, I'm gonna have to do it again. Now it intersects a different bit of hair, this is hell. I'm in hell. See that? So it's really important for me to think about where the like the weight of the acrylic will go for the balance of the charm. But it's frustrating because sometimes like what I want to do will not work. Gotta think about structural integrity and shit. Kinda rude if you ask me. But yeah, if I just have like a super thin part of the charm, it will simply snap. But too much like blank
acrylic space in between parts of the design looks weird, in my opinion. Some designs I can make it work, but I think for these character ones, it's not going to. So I simply have to improvise, adapt, overcome. Is there not a thing here? Okay, you were just being stubborn. Yeah, lockdown has made it harder for us too. One of the problems was mold. I know it's gross. I think we painted over it and we keep coming back. I've actually been sleeping on the pull-out couch since July and don't use the bedroom. Basically left with a one-room apartment which we use in his office. Yikers! Yeah, that's not fun. I'm glad you get to move soon. Soon. Be free. Where's this thing? Canvas 13? Plug. That's a Huion, right? I hear good things about them. If I ever decide to get into a screen tablet, I'd probably get one of those. I think I'm too used to a graphics tab. Yeah, that's the word. So, stop it. You. I have a lot of appreciation for artists knowing that they spend ages drawing. Yeah. It's not the least time consuming of hobbies. Never thought about the structural integrity of keychains. Yeah, I think the closer to square it is, the stronger it is. Whenever I see people make a keychain that's like, here's the chain, here's the hole, and then it's just like a guy standing. And they got a big head. Usually, I don't know. When a keyring is really like long, I get stressed about it snapping. What am I doing? And when you get a design that's like, I don't know, like if there's a thin part of it, this bit will snap if you're not careful. Those are really vague doodles, but yeah. If you have like a main design and then something sticking out off it, you gotta be careful that whatever's sticking out is not too long there because that'll snap. So especially with my Loba designs where she's got her staff, it's gotta be pretty much all of this space is gonna be solid acrylic unless I want a hole here. Which I will maybe do. But I think the solid acrylic is gonna look weird. The hole will probably be here. Because if it's up here, then when you hang it, it'll actually hang like this because of the weight distribution. So the hole needs to be here, which means the cut line is gonna be like that. So then it's a question of do I blend it down here as well? Do I fill something in this gap? Because if I'm not careful, then I'm gonna get this shape, and then I'm gonna get this shape, and it's gonna snap at her neck. I've never ever seen a snapped acrylic charm, but whenever I have any slightly thin part, I'm like, OMG, oh no, what if it snaps? I have seen snap charms. I've had zap charms snap in the post before. I think like the Illinois Postal Service specifically hates me because they broke a couple of my charms around the same time period. Yeah, it's the wrong one. Here. No, zap acrylic ones. Before I tried Vogue Race.
How do you get the keychains made? Do you go through a company or make them yourself?
I go through a company, yeah. It's pretty hard to find somewhere that'll do like acrylic printing in Australia, I think. I've idly thought about like one day when I have the money, if I got like a laser cutter and a printer that can print on acrylic and started becoming a charms manufacturer to make it easier for Australian artists to get charms without having to go through like the UK or America because shipping usually fucks us. Yeah, that's a big investment. Like machinery wise.
Not so much precisely art goes into merch creation.
Yeah, I mean, you can get away with just being like, here is my art, I'm going to print it on something. But a lot of the time it is, it's important to consider the medium you're working in and the like physical constraints of that.
Jimmy and Recoup, howdy howdy. How y'all doing? I didn't know they did those.
Yeah, they do. They were who I started off with. My first, you know, my Marvel charms, those are Zap charms. Yeah, it sucks that Oz is so far away. Postage is always terrible. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty brutal. And then, like, the majority of my customers are in the US. So then I have to pay a fucking arm and a leg to ship my stuff out after paying a fuck ton of money to get it shipped to me in the first place. It's hellish. But alas, the price I pay for being Australian. Will the Slowburn Chaos Conductor Watson be stickers as well? They will! The designs will go up on Redbubble. I don't know if I'm gonna make... I don't know if Chaos Conductor is gonna make it this time around. Because I gotta get Lorbodon and I want to get Seer and Ash. They're the priority. Lorber is just here because I really like the skin. But I gotta get the Blob Seer and Blob Ash done as well to put them in the set. So we might have to save Watson and Crypto for next time. Doing good, just chilling? Hell yeah. Both, but I don't know what to get if you do them as stickers as well. Yeah, the charms will be sold through my store. The stickers will be on Redbubble. Because I don't like stocking charms and stickers of the same design myself. So if you ever get to catch me at a con, the stickers will not be there. I will have the charms. What? Completely cover my laptop in stickers from content creator friends and want one of yours as well. Pog! Love the Lober Watson skins and my faves at the moment. Yeah. Really, really like the Lober skin. The Watson skin is the one that I run on my Watson, so. Love it. I think this arm is a little bit dislocated. But she just looks like that. I'm not allowed to be getting sleepy. No, we haven't even finished Lorba. Cons may be out of the question for a while as well, so many cases. Yeah. My con lineup right now is, let's check. I have a little cute journal spread that I made to keep track of everything. The first con was supposed to be in February, and that was Adelaide, but that got postponed. The first Sydney con I've got down is in June. Hopefully we're like under control again by then. That'll be Sydney Supernova, I think, which I am booked for. You're gonna cosplay Chaos Conductor? Pog? She's so cute. Beloved.
Hi, Nex.
June is my birthday. Birthday present to myself is your merch. Pug. Thank you.
Happy early birthday.
Okay, we're gonna cheat and stop myself from over detailing by just blacking out this arm. So I only have to worry about a silhouette. This still looks good and saves me a lot of time because I stop sitting there freaking out over details. No, the thumbnail there looks stupid.
How you doing, Raya? Vibes going good?
Vibe pogging. We are speedrunning progress because today I am being stricter about not getting really picky about details. Where would her fingers be? I'm just gonna suggest them. Just a hint. The way I've done this, I only had to draw one arm and like a leg and a half. Now, she has wacky little guns strapped to her back. Might as well just put them really slow. I'm so nostalgic for Kings Canyon and Olympus, bro. I miss them. I don't have any beef with World's Edge, but I've been grinding ranked this week and all I've got is World's Edge and I'm like, please. Give me some variety. I'm a little tiger pacing my cage, I need enrichment. I think we've done it, gamers. Did I miss anything? Let's just tidy this up a little bit. Actually, let's merge it and then tidy it. Fuck. No! Lower bar. Merge. Luba, luba, luba. You're the one I'm supposed to be lame. Okay. We can hide that. It's a sketch layer. We can tidy this one and then duplicate it. I like to leave like a hint of the eyebrow and the eyelashes through the hair, but having it completely solid is a little bit weird to me. So if I just erase a little bit of it, it's fine. In my humble onion. used to be like master level, now I'm just like below bronze, not playing for a while, doesn't dual person. Wowzers. Yeah. I mean, playing for like a lot, but I'm too... I guess nervous is the right word. To grind ranked. But I want to. I'm gonna get diamond this season. I was playing diamond lobbies this morning. But I can't keep up when I'm on 200 ping. When everybody's sweating, I can't react fast enough. Getting shot through doors, around corners. I know Reg. Misery. I just gotta get gooder to compensate. One day I'll hit master. Another few seasons, I guess. Writer pro gamer? I wish, bro. We're working on it. I just hate that I have to choose between playing Apex and drawing Apex. I should have been working on charms, but instead I was ranking. And now I have to work on charms when I want to be ranking. How's the progress coming along? I've been zoning out playing solitaire. Pog, are you winning? We are doing pretty good. About to finish inking Loba. And then I think we can speedrun coloring so we can have a design finish. I was gonna do them like ink them all, then color them all, but I think that'll burn me out too quick. I want the feeling of success of finishing a design. Playing Apex is so good. Yeah. Apex Legends, my beloved. Even though I tilt, keep coming back. Oh, the game makes me feel like that, you know? I keep considering starting Valorant because I really like the character designs, but I just don't think that's something that I actually want to do.
Ryan will lurk.
Ryan, a look! Kyle, thank you so much for the sub! 2 months in a row, pog, pog, pog. The resub. I love that little pet the riot. Did I make it a, is it like a BTTV emote? Y'all are good at the game. I'm not. I could get plat if I put my mind to it, but I just don't. Yeah, I think like climbing to plat is pretty easy. I used to do that like every season. I would just get to plat and then stop ranking. I'm actually really cranky. I didn't get to play much at all last month, and I like forgot about the rank split. So I only made it to like gold 2 before the split reset, and it's the first I've got like the animated plat badges for every season since like season 3. last split is the first fucking gold in there because I didn't realize the split rolled so soon. Because I was working and traveling and everything. Well, not traveling. I was at my parents' house. Hanging out with my dad, who I had not seen in a year because every time I tried to go to Adelaide, the borders closed because COVID. I didn't play much Apex. Yeah, I think I could get to Diamond. I just need the time and the squad to grind it out.
Yeah, I'm winning quickest so far. It's like 3.5 minutes. You're pogging? This looks so cute so far. Thank you so much. Spicy McYiken? Like a yike? Wraith! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, welcome, gamers. How y'all doing? Did you win lots? OMG Jamie, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How's the art going? The art is pogging. We about to finish Loba. Well, we're about to finish inking Loba. Oh my god, the followers. Kotomatsukami and Chunky Thickums and Waffles Unknown and Kaira Naku, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome everybody. You know, I'm trying to solo rank right now and I'm on a squad of people that have been camping the entire time. Do people really live like this?
My condolences, bro. Whenever, like, a split resets or something and I'm in silver, I'm like, please let me in, please let me in, please let me in. I can farm these lobbies. And then people want to, like, camp and I'm like, it's fucking silver, bro. We can just go in. Sparks so much joy at the start of a split every time when I'm just a little bit below my rank and I can actually enjoy the lobbies instead of getting rolled.
Meanwhile, I can't get out of gold.
I believe in you!
Wraith raid, Wraith raid.
This is Mirage, that's me! Oh my god, I'm so behind on chat. Pause. I didn't realize it had stopped because I scrolled up to see something. I fucking love that little Wraith crew emote.
Loba charm, yes!
I love this Loba skin so much.
I actually destroyed people today, feels super good. Pug, were you pub stomping? Were you ranking? Are you master? You got a freaky little gloss, what's the word? Mouse pad, right?
That would stress me out so bad, oh my god. Silver lobbies are so easy, I miss them. Yeah. Yeah. Please, put me in them. But I don't want to, like, smurf, you know? I just gotta make the most of a split reset. Until I go back into lobbies that delete me in 3 seconds. The amount of times I got fucking 3-2-1'd today, and then insta-thirsted through my knockdown shield. Bonkers, bro. Depression. I just want to play the video game.
Rank is so boring to me, so I never play it. It's only bronze.
Camping bronze squad. 07. 07's in chat for gel. Be free.
Just pub stomping. Plugger.
Yeah, people camping and waiting in silver at the start of split is sad. Like, bro, just farm. Yeah. Just let me farm.
You're making a play when to start the rank grind again.
I don't know if I want to be like, do it, play perks, but I don't know if it's good. If now is a good time to start. Actually, the Rampage and the Sentinel are disabled. Now is an excellent time to start.
Freaky little gloss mousepad.
Yeah. The concept of that stresses me out. Did we do it? I think we did it. Wraith is ready. Wait, Wraith? Loba. Sorry, I keep thinking about Wraith crew. Loba is ready! The way it's like the knockdown shield doesn't even work half the time. Yeah. Yeah. If the other player has it, they're intercepting every single one of my bullets plus some. If I have it, then I'm just getting shot through it, you know? It does nothing.
Hubert 69420 and Dead Inside Help, thank you so much for the follows as well. Welcome, welcome. Should have played rank today, but Wraith asked me to pub. When will Wraith ask me to pub? I'd like to play sometime. I just never know when I'm online. I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. But that means I pass out at like 5 p.m. and wake up at like 3 a.m. because I know that if I stay up late once, it's gonna block me forever. I'm terrible at being- No, she has the little fucking knives on her chest. Okay, we're not done. 07. I feel it. I'm almost back into gold. Happy to use the triple take again. Gonna luck to have a wonderful stream. Thank you, Wraith! Thank you so much for the raid. Enjoy your luck. Is it sleep time for you yet? I keep forgetting the time zone conversions. It's nighttime for Americans, right? Okay. Let's add her little knives. What do her knives look like? Can I just make it up? The best time to play No Rampage is so nice. Yeah, the Rampage? If I'm holding the Rampage, I no-reg like a third of my shots. It might just be a high ping thing. But I always get hit with it like fully around corners. And I always no-reg if I'm holding it, so I hate it. Rampage, my behated, my loathed, my enemy. Pluto, thank you so much for the Prime sub! Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Please enjoy your Rionel Puggies. Being level 40 on PC is the worst. I'm still in newbie MMR where everyone is camping it out. Stomp 'em, Gel. Get they ass. Farm your 4K20 bomb. I've been playing with a friend new to the game for a bit, and we started getting into like sweaty lobbies again, so I was like, okay, let's just go into ranked for a bit, because we should just get bronzes, right? And I could just like body block their shots and be like, okay, shoot this one, they're cracked. And just crack them and then teabag, emote, you know? Fun and chill. Do you guys remember when Apex just dropped and kind of like everyone was bad at it and you could get away with so much shit? Now if anybody sees you on their screen for 0.5 of a second, they're like, oh my god, shoot them. I miss the like nonsense shenanigans we used to get up to. We don't get games like that no more. I want to double take every time I see a tempo and it just says Bocheck on it. Why are you so lonely? Sad girl. Loba, thank you for this gem. Beloved. That little Loba emo is so cute! Any fellow Lifeline mains? I'm an occasional Lifeline main, I think. I kind of stopped maining her because I had friends who mained her, but I think they've moved on to Loba maining, so maybe I can go back to Lifeline a bit. Is Rampage and Sentinel disabled? Are they red weapons not actually disabled? There was a like brutal bug where if, with a specific sequence of inputs you could get an infinitely charged Sentinel and Rampage, which was like disgusting. So Apex was just like, okay, until we fix that, we're just gonna take them out of the loot pool. The amount of masters I've dealt with in my bronze lobbies is so sick and twisted.
Yeah, I want to hit diamond this split, so I'm playing with a couple of friends who they were like 2 tiers ahead of me, but they hit diamond this morning, so I'm still plat 3. I hit plat 2 today and then D-ranked like immediately because I keep getting put into diamond lobbies, which I don't think I'm good enough for yet. At least not on 200 ping. OCE gamer life. Speaking of bugs, strafing while looting is a bug. Yeah, movement is bug. I play controller on PC, cannot even relate. Bro, I used to play fucking NA duos all the time, but the amount of... This week? Every, like, 98% of deaths is just... I get fucking boomed by a controller. I'm getting clowned on by console players. But I played a bit of Hong Kong duos last night, or like this morning, and it was really, really nice. I don't think I died to a console player once. Maybe there's less console players in like SEA versus NA. I'm gonna grind out gold, but it's been seasoned since. You get the chill lobbies. Enjoy it. Savor it. I think I remember back in season 6 there was a rapid fire sentinel glitch. Yeah, oh my god. That shit was fucking nasty. I'm not a huge fan of like bolt action. I'm not a slow rate of fire gamer. Lately I'm like a little double SMG bastard, you know? So the sentinel has like never been my gun. But when it's easily exploited by other people, I'm like, please, leave me alone. They disabled the sentinel then until they could fix it as well. Yeah. Sometimes it is simply easier to just be like, no thank you. But yeah, I'm having a good time not getting fried, you know? I'll enjoy it while it lasts. People act very weird on console. I have to put my big NB pants on. I feel like the past season or two there's been like a giga influx of console players in PC lobbies. And whenever I see them I just get really scared. I just get rolled. Okay, basically this entire skin is just grey. We get a little bit of yellow? Gold? So I think I can get away with just doing that. And where is it? That. And that. And bullets. I've been running Wingman Peacekeeper. I cannot aim with these, but they're satisfying to shoot. Yeah. I'm terrible at the PK because of the like slow rate of fire, the bolt, but whenever I do land a shot, I'm like, wow, I see why people use this. So by the way, you can click the weird button next to the check mark for selection to invite your selection, so you don't have to go into the drop mark thing. The what? Where? The weird button next to the check mark. I know there's that sort of stuff on like Clip Studio, but I haven't seen that inside, as far as I'm aware. If I had $1 every single time that had been a rapid fire glitch, I would have $3. Console players are untethered from reality. They don't care enough. I love that for them. Yeah, vibes. Bro, I had this dude ask me if I liked men because my name is Mirage's Lover on console, and I said I'm bi and human. I don't care. Then why ask, bro? Deranged. I'm scared of gamers. Let's drop that to grey. Then I can have a white layer. PC Love is just majority console and controller these days. I think it's like, it's not as bad in trios, but in duos, I mean, presumably it's because it's like a console player and a PC player. And they don't want to have to deal with trios. I don't know. I find it significantly worse in duos lately. The very top, it's under the drop-down menus. Ah! I don't know what that did. Wait, I see it. Pause. Oh my god. Wow. This is Pog. I don't know if I will remember to use that, because I have years of muscle memory that will just make me go into the drop-down menu. But I can't believe that was just there and I didn't know about it. Thank you! Imagine Respawn makes the Kraber ground loop for April Fools. Do you guys remember the fucking... the shotgun sniper super gold mode or something, where the crab was ground loot? Everything was sparkly. Imagine if every weapon had a care package version as ground for April Fools. That's the one, Armed and Dangerous. This Lofi skin comes with a 30-30 skin? Yeah. 30-30 skin kinda slick. White. Help on the opposite, I forget the drop down menus. I just like taught myself how to use everything and didn't know there was alternatives for so many things, you know? I don't think, oh my god, they do say things if I hover on them. I just don't look at that bar. I only use this bar for like moving the canvas. I do not look at any of this because undo is my control Z, you know? Very rarely do I come over here. Shotguns and snipers was my favorite mode. I liked it back then. I don't think I would like it now, because I never run shotguns or snipers. But it was definitely spicy. I just remember having like a backpack full of shield cells or something, you know? Something ranged like that. Because I had double crab or something, so I didn't need to carry ammo. I am generally not a crab picker-upper because I'm bad at it, but I won a game with it the other day. And it was Pog. Fractal Wolf Charm that I never see. That charm is cute. Big love-hate relationship with a 30-30. Yeah, I got some nutty shots with it today when I had to pick it up off drop because there was no other guns. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk running it. Put the wolf charm on my sentinel. I really want the sniper to get removed because of the X. I'm like, F. I always think about that when you like have cosmetics and stuff for guns that you don't see often. Like I used to be a Prowler main, and then they vaulted it, or like care packaged it, and now there's no fucking select fire, and I hate it on burst. So all of these Prowler skins that I have, I just never see anymore. Because it got nerfed into the ground and taken away from me. For the rotate, I just use the navigation tab help. The navigation tab? Do you mean these?
Meow, meow, meow.
Yeah, I usually use these. Did get some dubs with a mil-spec Bangalore skin before that got removed for repair too. My friend and I didn't care that our game would constantly crash as they were using the low resolution skin and we were just vibing as them with their military attire. They match! It makes them so cute! Okay. This is probably gonna come out way too dark, so I need to up that gray. used to love the Prowler and hate the boss one now. Yeah. I'm really sad. They took my wife away from me. I'm bad with the Prowler, I like the Hemi over it. I used to be okay with the Hemi, but lately I'm like fucking dog shit with it. And I always land on it off drop, and I'm like, no, please, no, please, no. I just need to be full auto blasting my little SMG at all times. Actually, no, that's an exaggeration. I like ARs also. I'm good with the Flatline or the R3 or the Havoc. I'm really good with the Devo, but it is very rare that I have the appropriate loadout to run the Devo. Won a diamond game today because I was running around the entire game carrying a turbo in my fucking white backpack, and the last building we land in, well, not landed, we last building in the final fucking ring, there's a Devo on the floor and I pick it up and I wipe like 4 people. I got the rapid elim badge for Bloodhound. I really like the Devo, but it is always so ammo greedy. The Mozam spawn chance increase. I opened 4 bins and each one had a Mozam. I think you are just unlucky, homie. My condolences. Okay, I'm gonna head out and luck. Have a great stream. Thank you, Bluetor! Enjoy the rest of your night, question mark? Appreciate the luck. Every single rank game I played tonight made my Dwarf played with the Horizon. Is she the meta right now or what? Maybe. She's the one that all the everybody who got sick of Wraith or Path went to, right? Because she's got the mobility. Okay, I'm not allowed to over-render this because it's going to be a tiny charm.
How you doing? Great! How you doing? Everybody rocking up now. What time is it? 6:30. All good. What shall we doing after Loba? We will probably finish Sia because he is almost inked. And then try and speedrun Ash tonight as well. Question, how do you choose which skin to make charms out of? A lot of the time it is just my own personal preference. Like, I'm doing this Loba one because I really like it. But I'll occasionally post like a tweet to be like, hey, is there a skin you guys really want to see me like make a charm of? And if there's one that's really popular, I'll put that on the list. So I have a list of like skin charms that I want to make that is very, very long right now. But I'm prioritizing like which ones I like on top of which ones are really popular. I think this Loba skin is popular and I really like it, so it was an easy one to pick. Young Crypto was also decently popular. And I think Chaos Conductor is just one that I like, because that's the Watson skin that I run. Easy to draw what you like, so it makes sense. Yeah. I mean, yeah, since I'm doing this for a living, I kind of have to balance, like, the ones that make me happy and also the ones that I think people will actually buy. And then I can choose if I want to do it as personal art or if I want to do it as merch. Yeah. And rebalance my priorities based on that. She is so iridescent highlighter this season. This season? This skin. It's got like a hint of pink. She has the little e-girl nose blush. Oh, she has a cold. Yeah, your charms, you're the boss of them. I'm actually super happy to see the Tay dream being something you have something. It's always nice to see little things like that. Yeah.
I think it's a cute skin. I think it's a cute concept. I like Crypto.
Ailey's, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
2 minutes 30, baby. Poggies. Pagooies. Pog champion. You're cracked. Solitaire stream when? Solidaire content creator, let's go.
Sibilant Whisper, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
My cat just let out the smallest meow ever. I'm so in love with him. Beloved. Please tell him I love him. Give him a pat for me. You did the color so quickly. We slapped down the flat colors. Now we gotta render it out and not over render it. Was champ. I'm getting sleepy, chat. This is a problem. I wanted to finish at least 3 today and we've barely gotten through 1. Played Apex for too long.
He's so cute, he has pretty privilege because he is so rude, but it's okay. Anyway, right now he's calm. Pug! Sup, always seen your art pop up here and there in fandoms, even have a few pieces saved in my folder meant to inspire my own style, so happy to follow. Thank you so much! That makes me really happy to hear.
Fandoms plural? I'm not just here for Apex. I miss being into things that are not Apex. But Apex is so beloved full time. I have some non-Apex things on my to-draw list. But I have simply so many Apex things that I will never get to draw them.
I feel like Mirage has hazel eyes because they're very light in his model.
Yeah, I think I've seen his, the, like, normal map or something, where they're, like, pale green? But then with all the lighting and everything, they're, like, dark brown. So I don't know what's going on there. Either way, he is so pretty. I think. Am I misremembering? Let's open my Twitter archive. I feel like I've tweeted about this. Mirage Eye. No, okay. It was like an SFM. I don't know if it's SFM, Whatever it is. What if Pie Buns tweets? They used this model where they look green. And I tweeted this, and I quoted Pie's tweet, and then Pie rocks up with this cursed image. So they're brown. And in the trailer, they're brown. Yeah, I think it was just this model specifically that had, like, green. I don't know who ported that and how they... I don't know if they changed that because they wanted him to have green, but...
Never know, I understand you've been heavy into Apex, but I think Doodles you have...
I drew Hisoka like once! Actually, that was a really good one. I went fucking ham on the perspective. Let me go find it, I want to look at it again. Where did I even save him? Where is my slime man? I think that was while I was in uni doing art stuff. So I was like really inspired to do a lot of like funky perspective. This little guy! He is so evil. So rat man. Yeah, the perspective on that was really cool. Oh, I miss being into Aizawa. The teachers. I have so much art of just the teachers. Eraser Mike, my beloved. Oh my god, I have another Ling sitting around here. Will I ever finish that? Probably not. But it's like 4 years old now. Anyway. Why does he look yassified? The cast thing? That's the normal map. They just put all of the fucking textures on the one image and then spread it. This guy's a rat. He do be. He do be kind of a rat though. So your funky little Hisoka, and also you agreed in year 1 class and was like, OMG, what the fuck? She's so cool, I can never talk to her. I miss them. I sketched this out and I have tried to render it like multiple times. I keep starting again from scratch, but I can't make it work. It looks really bad if I try and render it. Present Mike. I miss him. I miss him. I miss him. Eraser Mike. What's my... Do I have a favorite Mike in here? Have you guys seen Mike Wazowski? I hate this. There's a fucking Hisoka in my Eraser Mike's folder. What are you doing in here? Go away. I really miss all the body swap shit that I did. That stuff was fun as hell. Beloved. I wish to eat your art, right? Tell me what it tastes like. I hope it's good. If you told uni year 1 me that the cool person in class drawing all the fan art was gonna be doing rad streams a few years later, I would have been like, yeah, that makes sense. If you told me that I'd be friends with her, I'd have laughed. What the fuck? I love you. I'm gonna tell year 1 uni you that we're gonna live together and be in love.
Why you draw faces so pleasing visually to me?
Thank you! I love drawing faces. I wish I could just draw faces full time and not draw everything else, but I have to draw everything else. Body swaps and roll swaps are so fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think in Apex all I do is fucking outfit swaps. Maybe I should draw body swap stuff sometime. That'd be fun. What do I have? Have I done anything body swappy? Where's my fucking Mirage in other people costumes compilation? Maybe it's on my laptop and not here, so I can't see it. Oh my god, I forgot about this Watson! I have to finish this sometime. We can make this a print. Because I gave up on the fucking feet because I hate drawing shoes! Which is cute. Where is the Mirage in the- Wait, I started these guys! I wanted to do Boogie Down Octane with Fast Fashion Mirage. Tastes like paper in my experience. Okay. Yeah, you ate my Bangalore, didn't you?
Do we live together and be in love, Pog?
Wasn't. What? Imagine switching Lobo and Octane's personalities. Imagine. I was switching Mirages. He's gonna be in Wraith's outfit if I ever fucking finish this, which I don't think I will. I was like severely art blocked, so I started using a different brush. I don't use textured brushes, but I was like, okay, let's try something new. So this was going to be Pog. Titties. And then I never touched it again.
I'm at 49.
You're pogging the little gentle eyelashes. Is it his own outfit or did he yoink it from Wraith? Wraith's wearing his outfit. What else do I have? Yeah, I guess I never transferred it to my PC when I did the Mirage swaps. Are you in a folder somewhere? No. Does this count? My fave Mirage skin is the ginger lucky Irish one. Mods, can we ban TK please? I want him out of here. Mr. Electric sent his ass to the Plinko. I would, but he's also a mod madga. Tiki Toko jail. Horse Plinko. Horse Plinko. Is that TOS? Am I allowed to say that? Maybe I will get banned and then TK will not be able to speak here because I will be gone. Do you have any of your monitors in portrait mode, by the way? Nah. I wouldn't know how to like fit them together. I just have like a forearm monitor stand, so they're like... Yeah, they're angled a little bit, so they both face like... And then the top one's face down a little more. It's not that fancy. It's pretty unfancy. It's just like a stick with some little claw arms. I don't have any of the fucking hydraulic mobile. Oh my god, he looks like Stickbug. I don't remember what Stickbug looks like. How many legs does he have? 6? I don't know. Get Stickbugged. Where am I? You have 4? Yes, I'm deranged. Sorry. I wanted a 3rd monitor because usually if I'm not streaming, I like to be watching something when I draw. And I like to have references on another monitor. So I'm drawing on one monitor, references on one monitor, and then I can't watch anything or I can't have references. But it ended up looking cheaper because like the monitor that I wanted was on sale, the monitor arm I wanted was on sale. It was genuinely like more efficient to just get 4 monitors at the time. And it means that I wouldn't have to like upgrade again later, you know? Now I have 4 and it works really well for me. The top right monitor is just my Discord and Spotify monitor. The bottom right is watch things or references. The top left is Cookie Clicker or OBS. And the bottom left is my primary, so I'll game or draw on it. I think it's like the potentially ADHD need to have multiple things going on at once so that you can focus, because if there is not like noise happening, my brain just turns off. But the right amount of noise. If there is too much noise happening, my brain just turns off. It's like she's a security guard, but instead of watching camera, she's keeping an eye on Cookie Clicker. Less is wanting to draw, but also not wanting to draw. Yeah. There's so much that I want to draw lately, but I keep getting stuck in the like, well, I have to draw this, so I can't draw things that I want until I finish drawing the things that I have to draw. And then I don't want to draw the things that I have to draw, so I don't want to draw. And it just sits there forever, making me miserable. Did I hear Cookie Clicker? You sure did. I've closed it because I'm streaming. Let's go look at my Cookie Clicker. Look at it. Look at this nonsense. Fuck, I have no things. We've been here for a while. Almost a year. Like Pat? What's Pat got to do with this? Computer fan and ceiling fan are my noises. Yeah. Have you ever played League or just consumed League content in general? I don't remember ever playing League. I think I like played it like once in high school or something because my boyfriend wanted to play it together, but I had no idea what the fuck was going on because I didn't like PC game before then, and then I never touched it again. Because I was looking at the Valorant beta or something, like, oh, do I have an account? And it was like, yes, you have an account. I was like, what the fuck do you mean I have an account? But no, I do not League. I don't think whatever League I have, League does not count. Unmedicated ADHD vibes. Yeah. Man, that was 10 minutes ago. What? It was 5 minutes ago. 4 minutes at the time of you telling me it was 10 minutes ago. Don't lie to me. She simply does not pay you any attention, TK? No! I just take 5 minutes to respond to a single message, and then I get behind on chat and people say more things, and then I keep getting distracted by other things because I'm dumb. Shrimp check? Okay, I was a little bit shrimping. Let's go back. She simply does not pay any attention, TK? That's cruel. I pay attention to TK. Hey, Tiki Turcos, you know? All 4 monitors, 0 attention. Everyone is so mean to me, broken heart emoji. Five minutes is 10 topics. Something like that. Sleepers. I'm so sleepy. I'm so sleepy. Am I hungry? No. I am simply bored. I don't like rendering. It's like satisfying when I do good with it, but I think it's tedious. I should get better with my... I want to get better at like colors and backgrounds and shit. The rendering just... get that. I've been doing some Bloodhound studies since I want to get better with colors and looking at the full picture and rendering hearts. I think I've seen some of them on Twitter. They look really cool. Or at least one, I think. The dropship Bloodhound. But yeah. My style is so dependent on my line work. I think. My line work is like a defining, I don't know what the word is. Defining feature of my art. Like you can spot my line work from a mile away, you know? But so many of the really cool, like, rendery styles are the, like, lineless ones. I don't think I could do that. It always just looks like a fun style experimentation, but not, like, my style, you know? Made a rule for myself to only go off silhouette, not use lines, and I'm struggling. You are so brave. You are so powerful. Godspeed. Maybe one day once I clear out my fucking merch to-do list and do some studies. Master studies. I miss being into, like, manga and doing panel redraws. They're really fun. Do you did a quick on this little teaser about that? Yeah! I'm pretty sure I did. Maybe I did only see the teaser. But I think I saw the whole thing. Gotta head out, see you everyone. Bye, Jojo! Thanks for hanging out. I hope you got some dubs in your bronze games where you didn't have to camp the whole time. I love doing high detail and render stuff, but it takes me so long because of how tedious it is. Yeah. I wish I could go back and simplify my style. Instead of progressively getting more and more detailed. Because now it takes me so long and so much energy to finish, like, anything. I miss when I was young and I could churn out, like, a bajillion finished pieces in a week. Now I draw 2 lines and I'm fucking exhausted. Because when I saw you liked it, I went a little crazy insane. Flushed emoji. I am flattered that it could have that effect on you. Part of it is probably that, yeah, I have to draw to pay my rent. there's like pressure on it now. You monetize your hobbies and then you can't relax anymore because your hobby is your job. Is this done? What have I missed? The little dog tags.
I get that. I remember I did so many full pieces, but now it's just one rendered piece that takes me 6 months to do. Take it or leave it.
Yeah, I miss when I first got into Apex and like nobody else was in. Like there was like 3 people in the Apex fandom or something, you know, and I just kept churning out these fucking memes every few days. And now I'm like, oh my god, I have to do a fully rendered piece. I have to do a sketch. Oh my god, this is so messy. I have to render it. And then I post like twice a month, you know?
I'll look away for a few minutes and I'll look back and see how amazing this looks.
Thank you! Yeah, I think coloring goes pretty quickly because I put a lot of information into my inking. So just have to do like general lights, darks, put the colors where they need to be. But I think that is done for Lurba.
Poggers?
We are going to save that. We are going to copy that layer, flatten that, copy that, file, create from clipboard. What size do I make my other designs? Plus champ. Chomps, legendaries, those are PSDs. No? Red bubble. What size are you? 12 by 15. 12 by 15. Perfect. February 2022 charm. Steel Lurba. Steel Lurba PNG. What size do I make the Twitter posts? New Steel Lurba.jpg. Pug. No, I closed that one. Close that one. I'm going to sit here. We are going to go back.
Yeah.
BRB. It is drinks, snacks, pee break. BRB gang. Give me like 2 minutes.
Okay, I'm back. I'm going to eat
shapes. Do you guys have shapes? Is that an American thing? Wait, an Australian thing? Shapes the biscuit. Remember the last time I asked an American friend, I was like, do you guys have shapes? And he was like triangles? No, not like triangles. Yeah. Let's go tweet Lorba while I crunch a little bit. And we can put her on Redbubble right now.
You want American starting radio?
Do you have shapes wherever you live? Onyx is an Australian brand, I think. So probably not.
Honest is an Aussie company, so they might import sorting.
Why can I not open this bag? It's like childproof. Don't we got it? We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Do not make a mess of my desk. I love eating food over my tablet and then seeing fucking crumbs get in the buttons and being like, well, nothing to do about that.
Never heard of them.
They're really good. Onyx shapes.
They look like this.
Nacho cheese and God tier? Wait, I've never seen that shape before. I don't think I've tried them. What the fuck is Adam Sandler tier? Why the hell is barbecue in pleb tier? Who made this? Pizza and barbecue are pog. What the hell? What's going on here? Toys? What do you mean? What does this mean? What the fuck? What is that? Are they wooden blocks? What are you doing with that? Why is pizza in fucking royalty? Why wouldn't pizza be in fucking royalty? Pizza is pog. Let me out. How do I close this? Your website sucks. Whether you're a pizza or a barbecue person. You should be charging thousands for this promo, Ronnie. Yeah, all 26 of you guys. Buy a pack of shapes. Pizza shapes are good, but they aren't royalty tier. Kinda sussy opinion. Wait, we're supposed to be tweeting. Hang on. Anybody got a favorite Lobo voice line? I gotta pick a caption for this.
If Joshua is sussy, I'm sussy too.
Yeah? You are sussy. I'm gonna use I'm always dressed to kill because that's cute. And this outfit matches it. Tweeter. Apex. Charms. Nope. 2022 charms. Loba. I'm gonna give her a little diamond emoji. Wait, it looks sussy on my other monitor. Is my monitor lying to me? Is she too light? Wait, she looks good on 3 out of 4 of my monitors. Actually, the one she looks bad on is my oldest monitor, so that's probably just shit. This outfit could use some high caliber accessories. I looked at that one, but I don't think she needs any more accessories on this outfit. She is simply already dressed to kill. Yeah, we make the post. Tweeted. I opened Tumblr and the first post on my dash says, "Call me Saint John, the way I bap tits." First. Love Tumblr, it's my favorite office. Yeah, man. We've been here since, God, what? 2011? 2012? So chill now. I don't follow any fandom blogs anymore. I just follow, like, the most deranged people I can find. I'm just at a hangout and I reblog funny post and pretty picture. Fuck. I hate that I can't, if I accidentally press a comma or something, it's like nukes the fucking Tumblr tag and then I have to delete it because I made a mistake and I can't just edit it. Okay, put her on Redbubble and then we get on to Sia. Portfolio. Copy settings. What's so sick is that I want to draw, but I also have to do a commission, but I also have to do a project, but I want to write, but I want to watch, so instead I do nothing. Ah! Yeah. Paralysis by analysis. I think watching an art stream is a good time to work on art also. I get inspired. Steal all over. I wish I could order stuff from Redbubble, but the shipping costs so much every day I wake up in Latin America. 07. I have no idea how, because Redbubble's got little like printing and fulfillment centers all over the world. I assume there's like one everywhere, like in each country, so that shipping is not so bad. But I have genuinely no idea. I am sorry. One day. They occasionally have like pretty big deals that would hopefully bring that down if you ever did want to. I just wish shipping anything cost less. Let me see how much shipping costs for like one of your stickers. I feel like shipping for one sticker would be deranged. Getting to the bottom of my bubble tea that's all just like pudding and jelly. So if you hear an ungodly slurping noise, I am sorry. Yum yum yum. For 4 stickers, which is $8.16 USD, the shipping cost $16.54. No. Does it say where it's shipping from? Is that just what domestic shipping costs for you? Or are they like shipping it in the US or something and then mailing it across the border? Question mark? Oh my god, I'm scrolling Twitter. No, 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 we have to get back to work. We finished the design though. Hang on, I'm gonna go into my little bullet journal and I'm gonna color in the box because it makes me happy. Aunt's deal of Lorba. Checked off. Okay, we can finish Sia today, and then we can finish Ash today, and then maybe we can work on Blobs to cool down. Because Blobs are easy. I want to do more Valorant Blobs. They were really popular at the last con that I was at. And Neon looks so cute. Unfortunately, Neon is making me want to play Valorant. Which I know is a trap. I'm not gonna fall for it. I think they make it in the US and then ship it to Mexico, which is why it's so expensive, but it hurts. You have my condolences. As an Australian, I understand. Shipping from anywhere is fucking bonkers. Okay, Now I can close the Loba refs. And I can open the Sia refs. We can look at his funky little boots. I'm sleepy. I'm not allowed to be sleepy. My sleepy bitch disease. Keep drawing. Oh my god, Alyssa's gonna stab me. I'm drawing. I had bubble tea today. You'd think I would be, like, energized. Jittery. It is like 7:30. I think I passed out at like 5 p.m. yesterday. Wait, maybe earlier. I don't know. It's past my bedtime. Ow. Yeah, I went to bed at 5. Fine. We can do this. We can do this. Exclamation point yawn plus. Love his little claw pads. Does he have shoulder pads? I mean, elbow pads? Oh god, he does. Misery. Simply making it up. As long as the silhouette looks cool, it's... You know what? Be gone. Details. Wait, the silhouette of the little thingy on his arm makes it look like I've drawn a giga bicep on him though. Let's shuffle that. I think that works. I think that's it. No, something's wrong. Why do you look warped from this side? Congrats to Sia for being everything. Yeah. So yeah, let's just leave the... No wait, we will outline it first, and then we will size match. These bloodhound screen caps forcing me to color pick. I am sick. My condolences. I think I've gotten better at eyeballing colors. then you get into like relative colors and shit, and it gets like scary hard. I admire people who are good at colors so much. Love to be that one day.
Usually never color pick since I always do diff lighting and background, so I focus more on color relations.
Yeah. I think it's a good spot to start sometimes, though. Especially if you're like the kind of person who shades on like effect layers and stuff. Which I'm not. But sometimes it's easier just for me to get going with color picked colors and then tweaking them to adapt to the rest of it.
Serious? Oh, thank you for the follow.
Sorry if I mangled that pronunciation.
Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Working with low lightings for color picking is just hard because what you think is a brown is actually a dark desaturated purple.
Yeah. I think I'm still pretty bad at the like, you gotta think about values and you gotta think about saturation. I can only really do one at a time, you know? Which is why all of my art is so, like, boring lighting-wise. It just, the colors are what it looks like. They're accurate colors, maybe I'll add a bit of rim lighting to be spicy. But yeah, colors is a weakness of mine. I have to do studies and practice to actually get good at it. Which I refuse to do.
Yes, it's serious. Pog!
I looked at it and I was like, this is the closest I think I can get.
I'm glad. Still lacking and Sierra's looking so good.
Thank you! We're nearly finished on the inking. And then we can speedrun colors again. And then we're gonna cry doing Ash because she is robot. So she is inorganic shapes. So she is going to be a struggle because I'm going to be like, this line is supposed to be 3 degrees to the right.
Colors are a weakness of yours? Yes. Yeah, did you know I'm colorblind?
I'm just kidding. I'm not colorblind. I'm bullying my friend. I'm sorry.
Same with me for colors. I much prefer drawing in black and white.
Yeah, you'll see I'll like render out a sketch and I think it'll look pretty good because I can do decently well with values. Plus the added confusion of like what it looks on, what it looks like on one of my monitors versus another monitor versus my phone versus my laptop. Colors just stress me out a lot. I want a gap though. I want negative space. I'm gonna tip his little head back. You got this, I believe. You're actually smashing through these so fast. Thank you! Where are we at? 3.5 hours. We streamed for like 3 and a bit hours yesterday? Question mark? I don't know. I would like to be getting through these faster. But alas, I like over-rendering details. Yeah, we're making pretty good time today. Leg. Yeah, that color is so complicated, but it's so worth it. Yeah. One day. My colors are in a comfortable enough spot for me now that I can do all of my merch stuff without being too bothered. I just don't really have the time to experiment. And one day I will. No, shit. That's the wrong button. I love when I try and zoom out and I zoom in 1600%. Versus the other 56 monitors you have? Yeah. I'm a clown! And then what they look like in print is different as well. Colors are fake. I want to become a shrimp. Ralkeen, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Action takes time and they look great, so definitely worth it. Wow, I'm deja vuing hard right now. My little brain is lagging. So glad that I used to draw warframes so robots plus high detail characters are easy. Yeah. I kind of miss being into sports anime, bro. Those guys just wore like t-shirts. Remember to use the invert button this time, Pog. Polish, smaller, just guess them. That's what I do. That RGB to CMYK conversion hurts so bad. Yeah. Yeah. I think my fucking... one of my Octane prints, it was like a piece that I just made for Twitter. And then I was like, oh, I want to make a print of this. But the fucking colors were... That's what I use in... what, PNG? Oh my god, so I won't even open the JPEG because it's in CMYK. Can I open the JPEG somewhere else? 2021. Yeah, what the fuck? Here's what I have to make it look like for print. Because this color just does not print. Misery. Ah, yes, green. Yeah. Green octane. Red octane. You know how it is. If I'm like designing something for a print, I can kind of think about that in advance. But, usually I am simply a clown. Evil and twisted. Oh. Hi, Cardboard Bum. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Random question, if you do another Bangalore Charnel sticker, do you think it'd be something from her IMC days with a knife or something? Let me look at my list. I think I want to do Radical Action Bangalore because I really like that skin. That's the only bank skin I have on my list at the moment. I don't know if I like the new, I forgot what it's called. The game-breaking one. Enough to make much of it. If you don't mind me asking, what program is this? It's Paint Tool Site. It's a little bit outdated now, I think. But I've been using it for... Oh my god, how old am I? 25. I've been using it for 12 years now. But I really like the way the blending works in it, so I'm sticking with it, even though I keep trying to learn Clip Studio Paint because of how much Clip Studio can do. What about the Legacy version? Legacy Bangalore? That's just giving me hotels. Oh, a little helmet one? Probably? I don't love it as a skin. Maybe if it was like popular, I would consider it, but Bangalore is notoriously underloved.
I read the title of this, so I joined, but it seems you got this.
Thank you. Yeah, I have these 5 that I wanted to finish, but I don't think I will be able to make it in time for my self-imposed deadline. So I'll just finish the topper tonight, hopefully. Gotta finish. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I'm getting there.
I have a 30-minute break, so I'm going to watch the Ronnie stream. Pog!
Ew. Siri's pretty, like, cool toned in these models. No, they're just blue lit. Hang on. I'll color in the rest of it, because color is relative. He's got a blue fucking outfit.
Intense squinting, trying to figure out what the other 3 are. I have
Ash Apex Legends, Young Cryptor, I think the skin's called Inconspicuous, and Chaos Conductor Watson. Yeah, these 2 are just legendary skins when I already have the defaults. And I think I have multiple Watson skins already. But I need to add Ash and Sia to the regular set. So they're the priorities today.
Lobo's finished. You want to guess those thigh details?
I did! She's pretty poggers. I love her. Beloved.
Sia personifies the I'm blue, dominant he die.
Blue and gold, baby. It is such a poggers combo. Okay, let's drop this gray. Give me a white layer. Now. Doesn't really have much else that's white on his outfit. The zip, I guess. Oh, that gray. Yeah. Then we'll do a gold layer. I'll put his eyes on this layer as well.
I thought you were saying you're the blue to baby.
His little clawed fingers. I think men with claws is peak character design.
You guys like Full Metal Alchemist?
I made a little Full Metal Alchemist OC who has auto male kitty claws.
His name is Sun and he's an idiot. Can you do a quick rundown on how the gray thingy stuff works? I know how it works, but just know how to do it.
Depending on what program you use, most things should have a clipping group, if that's what you mean. So I will put down a flat layer just to set out the borders of everything. So then every other color that I slap on top has to stick to the borders of the layer that is set as the clipping group reference. So I don't have to stay within the lines because it all just clips down. So everything stays within the borders of the gray line. Different programs will refer to it as a different thing, but they all have like the same concept. Oh god, the amount of layers. Yeah. I like to separate out colors so that I don't have to be careful when I paint. It's just each color is on one layer so that it doesn't like mix across. At least I'm not alone though. Yeah. You should see some of the bigger illustrations that I do. Not just like reasonably tame, I think. Because it's small, the details aren't as big of a deal. But you look at one of my like prints and I go in with like a different layer for each element of the line art. Bro, he looks hot as fuck with gold and grey. Yeah, I was just thinking that. I was like, what the fuck? I really like monochromatic minimalism styles. Just the gold decal on like grey is kind of pogging right now. Once I did a painting with over 100 layers for a class, but everything was named so my teacher couldn't complain. Yeah. If anybody else needs to look at my like layered files, I will go in and like tidy them. But usually it's just arranged. As long as I know where everything is, I'm fine. Also, that line art makes me also that line art makes me happy for no reason at all. I love it. Thank you. Yeah, I think I like line art much more than I like anything else. Okay, need a dark desaturated blue. Blue gray. No. Yep. Ronnie got just the right amount of thick line art. Thank you. I'm very glad you guys like it. I get self-conscious about it sometimes. A lot of the styles that I really like have like super thin line art. And my line art is so like chunky. Is it just me, or does anyone else just refuse to color anything if it's not on digital? Yeah, the only traditional colors I ever use are like watercolors. I'll paint, but I won't do anything else. I feel like watercolor paint is the only thing that acts the way I want it to, traditionally. But like colored pencils and markers and shit usually just make me cranky. Just finished the background of my second Bloodhound study and OMG, my fingers are so cramped up. No, how are you drawing that it's cramping your hands? Please take care of yourself. Less saturated. Actually, we can do some cool lighting things here because he's got the hat. I'll try only use pencil and inking pens for the rest of my life. You're so brave. I miss doing watercolors. Maybe I should do some of those again. Look at the anime shit I used to watercolor. This shit was fun as hell. I miss him. I'm so old now. When was this? 2015! 2017. Did I post it without the year? Is there more? No. Okay. Trapped? No, I think everything else is just pencil. Sadga. This is Bleach style done right. Man, I miss Bleach. But no, do you guys know Katekyo Hitman Reborn? Those were those were basically like straight copies of Reborn art to learn the style.
Yamaguchi and Bokuto.
Yeah, I was such a fucking Haikyuu fan. There's so much old Haikyuu art in there. Rare Origins? Yeah. My weeb nonsense. During Naruto OCs when I was like 11.
It's fun until you get a teacher that doesn't allow anything else for this class for
Fear.
There's no way to the 200 episodes on Bleach. Og.
I want to do a reread. There was an announcement recently. What was that about? Is Bleach coming back?
For my high school final art project, I wanted to do sculpting, and my teacher told me to try a bunch of mediums first and then decide. Obviously, pencil came first. I drew a realistic portrait of someone, and my teacher made that my final art project and told me to sketch at least one a week before I could try anything else.
No. Skamazed.
You look super desaturated.
Hello? How many times do I have to click on it for it to pop? There we go.
Teachers are whack, especially high school ones.
Yeah. Every time I try and do art in like an education, I don't know what the word is, academic setting, it just makes me like kind of miserable. I would much rather just learn from experimentation by myself at this point.
Bum, thank you for the follow. I'm going out for a bit. I've got drawings to do that I've been holding off. I'll follow and come back later. No worries, homie. Good luck with your art. I hope it goes poggers. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for following. Catch you later.
Finally made it to my PC. I was being lazy as I have nothing to do today. I thought you had to get groceries. Have you done that yet? Family, don't wake up until like 10 so I could lay in bed for 3 hours. You could. That's peak existence. Ronnie, when will you draw Clown Cowboy Mirage? Never! I will never do it. That skin is peak perfection. You are lying to me and yourself. Couldn't buy it because I wasn't working yet back then. So sad. I want to be. I want to say my condolences, but I am glad that there is one less Clown Cowboy Mirage skin in the world. If it comes back, I'm gonna buy it and DM you the screenshot so it may follow you in your dreams. No. Preemptively blocking you. No, I could never. But that is cruel. That you would even consider doing that to me hurts me. Blocked gang. What do you mean blocked gang? What did you do? I don't know. Something stupid, I guess.
My break is coming to an end, so with this nice promise, I'm gonna leave you all to a nice stream. Goodbye, Locke! Enjoy, question mark, the rest of your shift. Your figure's quick. Farewell.
I don't even think I'm gonna make it, chat.
Could I give a small tip on coloring dark skin? I don't want to like do the art equivalent of backseat gaming, so it's your choice.
Yeah, sure. Dark skin is not my, like, forte. I try to do the best I can, but I'm not dark skinned myself. So if I'm, like, doing something wrong, please let me know.
Apex time? Back to locking all love. Thank you, Ellie. Good luck, have fun. Get lots of dubs. Out of bounds, have fun drawing chat. Bye, Sweaty. Thank you, thank you. I just wanted to make sure before giving unsolicited advice.
I appreciate the offer, the asking. I appreciate that you asked. But yeah, I guess with like regular art, I'm like, probably not. But for something like coloring dark skin, like, please. I don't wanna make a mistake, you know?
Is that what it's called? That orange line that you put as like the bridge between the shade of his face and what's in the light should be more reddish and darker. Okay. Yeah, I think I just picked like a highlight color.
Just like an oh, that's very orange. even need that line there, to be honest. I mean, I'm worried I'm going too saturated, especially since the rest of the thing is like blue and gray. And the more saturated it is, it makes the the rest of his skin look desaturated, which I don't want. What is saturation? Can you dumb it down for something stupid and colorblind? I don't know what the actual fancy word for it is. The more saturated it is like the less gray it is. If I get this and I turn on the saturation slider, it gets grayer with low saturation and it gets more like vividly colored. Why would you show Will with red? Because I was on red. I think he can see saturation even if he can't see what color it is. It's still a color to him. Okay, purple. A gray purple. A really vivid purple. High saturation, low saturation. Do any of you know the technical explanations? Exclamations? Where am I? Because they both look gray. But you can have a saturated gray and a desaturated gray. They're still fucking colors. They don't look gray, they just look the same. Yeah. Basically, saturation is on the right side of this square, and desaturation is on the left side of this square. Whenever I look at the Deuteranopia filters, it just makes red-green look yellow-gray, so changing saturation, you just perceive changed value, not saturation. Yeah, more color per color. Why not fucking lock you? Hue equals different color per color. Saturation equals more color per color. Value is darker color per color. What? Okay. Alpha! What a lewd stream title. Well, you're here now, which means you're holding my hand. So, you're the lewd one. Owned. Three lewd, 5 me. And yet here you are. Jason! Back again with the funky little emotes.
How you doing, homie?
You're so small. Grunkly.
I'm doing good. I'm having breakfast. How are you? Pug! What you got for breakfast? I am chilling. We finished Lorbo today, and we're about to finish Sia, and hopefully we can make some progress on Ash, if not finish her also. I would like to finish her also, but I'm really sleepy. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna last. Well, turns out 5 minutes in I gave up, so I'm back here.
Melody looks hot as fuck.
Thank you!
We're nearly done. We're nearly done, we're nearly done, we're nearly done.
And now it's time for the next. Almost!
I'm worried about how this is gonna print because it's really dark. So I gotta lighten it without, like, lightening him, you know? Let's tweak the gray values. And the blue values.
Potatoes and meat cake. Trying to translate this from German. Basically my leftover dinner. Hog. Sounds tasty.
Sorry, readable small.
Yeah. Bugger.
Let's hit him with the highlight.
Hey, can we send you drawings and you judge them? I saw some streamers who do this.
I am very bad at having, like, coherent opinions, you know? Why does my guy keep not moving when I'm talking?
Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow.
That's better, I think.
Yeah. Bop, bop. Maybe one day.
I might do something like that. But I wouldn't want to be, like, mean, you know? Judging things gives me anxiety because I don't want to say anything that can be perceived as negative. Because it feels mean.
Okay, what did I miss? That was a muzzy I had to chase down.
Some hand holding. The usual.
Didn't even catch it, so it's somewhere in my room ready to piss me off when I go to bed tonight.
Fuck!
Saving a snack for later. What the fuck? Is that Ceodon?
I think that's Ceodon.
Give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that.
What do you look like next to the gang? Very large. Fuck!
We did it! Woo! By the way, do you flip your drawings often?
Reasonably often, I think. Especially in the inking stage. Because I'm really lazy. And instead of, like, drawing a line at an angle I don't like, I simply, like, flip the canvas so I can draw all lines at like this. I rotate the canvas. I flip the canvas. You know? Especially because if I print my charms like double-sided, the same design is going to be on the back, so it has to look good from the back also. Wait a minute. That makes me realize that I have to... Where's the gold layer? He's got a little bit of color here. Fuck. Unlock. Unlock. Okay, not that much color. Go back. Wait, fuck. It's the wrong one. Layer, copy, merge, copy, canvas, 12 by 15.
Where's the time to you tomorrow, probably? Bye, Will. Have fun.
Seer. Set. Seer. Pink. I'm still a Lorba JPEG. I think the proportions are a little bit off, but that's fine. Flux is on. Am I gonna get screwed by this? Heck. He might be mad desaturated. I guess I have to look at them in the morning. If I turn flux off now, I'll flashbang myself. Let's do it. Nightlight off. Ow. Okay, he looks fine. He looks fine. He looks fine. He looks fine. Put it back. Seer.jpg save.
Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep since it's almost 4 AM, but I sent you some tips on tasking and Twitter DMs. If you need anything, I'm willing to help. Thank you, thank you! Sleep tight, reap tight. Thanks for hanging out.
Flux isn't on for us. We've been looking at different colors this whole time. I think that, like, Nightlight isn't as bad as Flux is. What did you just say about Flux? Did I have it on? Did I don't have it on? I just use Windows Nightlight instead of a separate Flux app like I used to. What is Flux and what does it do? Flux or like Windows Nightlight makes the screen more orange, basically. It turns down the blue light in your screens so that you're not wrecking your circadian rhythm. But if you start coloring with it, your colors will look more orange than they actually are, because there's like a filter on your screen. I have that on my phone so I can fall asleep at night. Yeah, stuff like that. I think Flux is just a like a web app. No, web app? Desktop app instead of the phone version. Voice lines. Red Bobadoo. I'm gonna be straightforward right now. You shall be my friend. Pog! Trying to figure out if this eye looks too big to me after I just saved out all of my fucking images. Looking good, Ronnie. Thank you, thank you! We have basically finished Sia. Aside from me deciding to, last minute change in my mind. Yeah, that looks significantly better. Okay, we resave out all of the images.
It looks like he has eyeliner on.
I like drawing all of my little guys with the little wings. I think it is fun and cute. It gives like hints of smile one, you know? I can't really give him wings. Everybody's got winged eyeliner out the wazoo. Yeah, I think it implies like smiling and it implies eyelashes. And it just looks cute. Pug, 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 pug. Okay. Let's just minimize those and put that one in there and then I don't have to copy it out again. How do we do it? Create from clipboard. 12 by 15. Save it over the PNG. No, this time. Then the PNG. Then we put it on the JPEG.
This reminds me of that one Mirage skin where he's got eyeliner on. I wish he had that in more skins. Yeah, the like kabuki mask one. Cute as hell. By the way, do you play Apex a lot?
I do. I've probably got, I don't know, over 2,000 hours in there now. Really, I'm really busy lately, so I haven't been able to play as much. Okay, let's go post some Sia. Shrimp check. I keep shrimping. Yeah. Fuck. I need a little, like a headband to strap my head to the back of my chair so that I stop shrimping.
My friend just got me back into Apex all after he dragged me in finally after 3 weeks.
Pug? Okay. Sia voice lines. What's a good Sia voice line for this? Ow! I keep fucking kicking things while I'm trying to reposition my leg.
Imagine having good posture, couldn't be me.
I'm usually pretty good, but I think I'm tired right now, so I'm like squinting at the screen, so I'm leaning forward to like look at details closer. But I try to not shrimp, because it's really bad for my back. I have your attention, I will not waste it. Apex Legends. You may not realize it, but we all shrimp. Yeah, I try not to. The average attention span is 2 hours. You've been doing this for almost 5. It's not surprising you're looking closer and squinting out of tiredness. Oh my god, we've been live for 5 hours? Og. I've been sleepy for 5 hours. Good job for holding out this long. Thank you, thank you. See, if I was smart, I would have just been working on these when I should have the entire time. For like the past month or whatever. But I always wait until a couple of days before my deadline. And I'm like, okay, now I will do it all. Okay. He is red bubbled. He is tweeted. Let's go Tumblr. Deadline? Yeah, my I closed my store for the holidays. And I want to reopen it, but I want to have like new charms up at the same time. So I want to open pre-orders. So I have to finish new designs so that I can open my store again and have income again. It's like a self-imposed deadline, but if I don't give myself one, like, I won't work on it. You got a store? I do! It's closed at the moment, but if you hit, exclamation point links, it'll give you a bunch of things. Yeah, so Big Cartel is the store that I run, where I ship out all of the orders and everything. The Redbubble is like a print-on-demand service, so you can get like prints and stickers and like apparel and stuff. But that one's not me. That's just where I'd upload my designs. Another way do you play Apex with fans? Not really. Well, like, I haven't really had fans.
I like your charms so much, by the way. I put them on my keys and I fidget with them a lot when I'm out and about and feeling anxious. The surface is so smooth and feels so nice to the touch. I'm really glad to hear it. Pug. Pug, 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 pug. Wait, I should be posting the... Hang on. I gotta put all the links. Hi Vespa! How you doing, Normie? Hey, did you ever decide to go through those body fillers?
I will! They're on the back burner right now. Charms are my first priority, and then I think sticker sheets will be my February priority, but hopefully I can devote March to body pillows.
Have you seen the... Where are we?
This is where we're at right now. I'm gonna redraw the default skin Mirage because I don't like that pose much anymore. I mean, I like the pose, but it's not the pose that I want on a body pillow. And if I'm making a Mirage body pillow, I want to keep one for myself. I really, really like the Octane ones. I have to keep an Octane for myself. Yeah, Arthur MVP. Beloved.
I'm ready to empty my bank account for these body fillers. I hope you won't have to, but thank you. I would buy this Bloodhound one immediately.
Pog. Okay. Pause. Give me a second. I gotta tweet.
Copy link. Hi V! I am plugging. We finished Lorba and Sia. Oh my god, where am I? Lorba and Sia today, so we're gonna try and smash out Ash before I go to bed. And then, I should do the blob designs as well so I can open my store tomorrow. But I don't know if I will have the juice. I'm sleepy. I just need... When was the last time I posted a new charm design? Holy shit. July? No shot. There we go. Copy, paste. See. Post. Takaruti, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Octane phone one is out of 10.
I am a big fan of that one. I love him so much. Octane looking that submissive and breedable? No. Well, yes. But,
They look amazing.
Thank you! Okay, let me quickly get the Lorba link for Twitter. I'm still a Lorba. Copy. Paste. Tweet.
It's officially 5 hours.
Made it this long, you could pog! Okay. Everyone is so nice to me. Closing Twitter again. Ash time. We are being productive today, chat. This is pog. Getting work done. Making awful bubble tea noises. Deserve all the kindness. Flushed emoji. Thank you. Okay. Let's go. Arrgh. Robot with a hood. This is so hard. Life is so hard. Everything is so hard.
How many mods do you have? I just started to realize some of them.
I'm not sure actually. I have a bunch of friends who I just gave mod terms. Six of you here at the moment? Or like 6 of you all together? We're cheating this one. Speedrun. 6 active including Streamlabs. 9 total also including Streamlabs. Bog. Ash, my beloved, you are so beautiful. Give me the pudding. God, I hate that noise. Sorry. Can't wait to see this one colored. Me too, bro. Kinda rude that I have to be the one to color it. Booked. You're booked. ASMR? Are you sure? Is that the noise you want to hear? planning on doing? Oh dear. It's a rodent face mask. What? It looks like she hates life now. She probably does a little bit. Simulacrums forced to be alive. This is looking kind of pog though. I was really worried it was gonna be shit because I'm really tired. By the way, what time is it? I just want to know the real time when you start streaming again. It is currently 9:27 p.m. I have a little widget in the about tab, I think, that'll give you my local time whenever. But I don't have like a set schedule or anything. I'm pretty inconsistent. I stream when I feel like it. I'd like to stream more often this year, but I'm notoriously bad at keeping a consistent schedule, even just for like being awake. So a stream schedule is probably out of the question for a while. Do any of you guys use Logitech mice? I feel like my fucking mice, whenever it's idle, it like my mouse goes to sleep or something, and when I use it, my sense is too low. And it like takes a second for it to wake up and be like, oh shit, I should be running at 800 DPI. And last thing, if you don't mind me asking, but is this software free? Painful Sight is not free, but it's a one-off purchase instead of a subscription. I think it was like $60-ish, depending on your currency. I think because it's Japanese. And I got it when I was like 13 or something. I've been using it since. 60 is pretty good for an art program, especially as a one-off. Considering your alternatives are like... Actually, if you're getting into an art program now, I'd probably recommend Clip Studio Paint. Because it does everything Psy does, and more. Psy does what it does really good, but it's pretty limited in what it does. Streaming's hard, it pushes yourself all even more for art streamers. Yeah. I like hanging out. Streaming keeps me on task. If I'm just drawing for funsies, I'll get like distracted and I'll wander off. Whereas if I'm streaming, I'm like, shit, I have to like keep streaming because people are watching. I pirated it when I was 13. Yeah. I mean, I'm happy giving them my money. I've used it a lot. It does everything that I want. It's really comfortable for me. It's not trying to push for a subscription. It's not like, what's the word? A shitty company like Adobe. Predatory, I think is the word that I wanted there.
People love.
People love.
Villas! Thank you so much for the resub. 6 months? Miffer?
I'm not gonna know how to pronounce that one.
Thank you so much for the prime. Welcome, welcome. Hope you all enjoy your Rionel Puggies. Your Rionel Wows. And the other one. What's the fucking other one? Rionel Luck! My favorite. I can't believe I forgot my favorite. Good night, Draconator! Yeah, there you go, Bill. Didn't even realize I had Prime. Pog? Thank you for using your Prime on me. I appreciate you. What? Vil, what rank are you now? Still plat 3? Okay. If Will's around tomorrow, do you want to rank again? I want to hit diamond. I made it to plat 2 today and then immediately deranked because I was playing in diamond lobbies, which was scary. Does anyone play Valorant? I have not played Valorant yet, but it's tempting me.
wide ash. Long head. Yeah. Sleepy. Sleep if you need it. I want to get these done. I want to get as much as I can of this done. Runs one in arenas. Pog. Are you playing arenas? You got this, bestie. I'm holding your hand. Thank you. Sleep's more important even though it's 4:30 a.m. I refuse, but you need to sleep. Wait, Ash has ears? She does! She has little ears like Crypto's ears. Do I have a good screenshot of it? This is so crunchy. Oh wait, hang on. This one. A little robo ears. I'm not sure they even function as ears, but they're there for visual effect. Wow, wow, wow. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? My beloved murder sword wife. No, I think I am starting to crash. I will finish Ash's Hood and then we will call it for tonight and get back at it tomorrow. I've been drawing for 5.5 hours. We did lots. Plugging. Plugging out of my mind. Plugging out of the gourd. A little bit out of my mind right now with the sleepies. Plugging out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. Hey, Ash is looking good so far. So you also finished here? Yeah! We got Ash plugging. The sketch was looking kind of goofy, so I'm glad the inks are looking good. As always, inks my beloved. Damn, I ain't plugged enough to finish the stream. I gotta save room for my anime bench watching before I pass out. So I'm gonna head out and come back whenever I can remember your friendship that I posted on. You know, goodbye. Good night, Clubble Enjoy. Thanks so much for dropping by and hanging out. Catch you next time. So good, you are incredibly skilled. Thank you. We've been grinding. Dumped all those skill points into inks. I'm hungry. But we sleep soon. It will be Pog. Intensely confused by what shapes are going on her collar. Ash, what are you wearing? Okay, right. Go back. There's conflicting references, which are confusing me. Okay, but why does Ash have a hood and then they didn't even give her at least a sweater or something? Some cool futuristic hoodie? Because you gotta see a little itty bitty rubber waist. Like Revenant. Simulacrums be itty bitty rubber waist gang. Okay. Is that a good spot to stop? Wait, we fill in her neck. And then it is a good spot to stop. Whoever built these simulacrums needs to stop being so horny for small waists. Get they ass. Pretty sure Ash was made by Vincent Dynamics. And Rev is from Hammond Robotics. So there's multiple itty bitty waist enjoyers. They look like they match, right? That's part of the set. Yeah. Pug. Pathfinder also got that itty bitty waist. He sure do. Robo gang gang. Buggies. Buggies indeed. Okay. It's time for me to pass the fuck out. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Where's my little end screen? Ah. Yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out, liking, chatting. We had a couple subs, some resubs, some new subs, bunch of new followers, a fatty raid. I'm gonna
take y'all to go say hi to Gem. She is playing Apex. My beloved. Hit her with some rhino puggies if you got them. But yeah, hopefully I will catch y'all tomorrow to finish up Ash and do some blobs. We'll see. Love you lots. Good night, everybody. Kiss, kiss. Mwah.